Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, back from vacation and yeah, safely back from vacation and a chess tournament and now we are gonna be continuing our other tournament, the Spiffo Rat Race and yeah, see how it goes. I kinda need to take a look-see around just to see how everything is working out here. So, I haven't been playing for 10 days, so my, we might have an accident, but we will find out. Let's see, how are we doing? We have some sharp flint flakes here. Just need to get an overview, basically. Axes, we do have some already. Guess we can take these for just as a backup. Would rather not fight with them, but yeah. Let's see, is this enough or not? 10 axes, it's a little bit on the low side. How are we on weight? 84, it's perfect condition. We have a first aid mag, have this one. We have this one as well, so yeah. Okay, can't feel that. I kinda need to get readjusted again. But yeah, we will be fine. It will be fine. Stone axe. So let's make some twine. I think we are low on that. So the plan is to move out, continuing where we stopped on the previous episode, some 12-14 days ago. Clearing that cult area up, and start moving in there, and then move the last stretch to our what will become our base. So yeah, should be awesome. We have some 9-10 days credit of killing before we can we need to go do some more workouts, training up our fitness. We are done with the strength training. I'm purely relying on the weapon class growing very fast, and yeah, and squats when we gain weight. So that's nice. And we have a meat cleaver as well. That should be okay, I guess. Maybe we can speed this process up a little bit. We're not really aiming for a very high average right now, but I kinda want to chase a better average. How are we on branches? We have 3, so let's take these. This is the ones we were supposed to use for firing up, but yeah. What can we do? Can always pick those up. We have plenty in the back. Okay, so 2 hours wasted of this day. A little bit. We have gloves. We don't really need it right now. And we have a watch as well. Okay. Let's drop the gloves here somewhere random. How are we doing? Still a little bit heavy. Wait. So let's see if we can get warmed up here. Taking it a bit slow the first day, and then hopefully ramp up the numbers. We're gonna grab this one here. So 12 axes and such. That should be fine. Now we just need to find some food while getting into the battle, I guess. We are still kind of slow killing due to the strain. Let's get up the mushroom search. Not now, as we are in losing weight area right now. Just need to get our hunger needs served, and then we are off to kill. I do feel a little bit shaky since I haven't really been touching a gaming computer for quite a while now. let's just take this one, grab it. For some food. Really doesn't matter which kind of food, but mushrooms does seem to be the easiest one. So how much do we have? Grape leaves are usually quite good as well. We are getting very close to being good for the day, and move out. So I will be foraging for stones on the way out. If I can find it. Here we go. We will just be dropping the stones we find at the road and the box and stuff. Maybe I should just keep on picking some of those as well. Might as well. It's just to have a flow in for our stone axes. We do have a mining item, but kind of took everything where we've been. But eventually we will fall over much more. So. Should be able to find more stones as we walk the roads. Then we just drop them, as I said, and until we have a bit lower. I'm not completely sure how many axes we burn through, but we do burn through quite some still. Always getting better though. Once we have the maintenance up a bit more, it will be kinda easier. Less need to replace our stone axes and such, giving us more time to kill and all that. All the good stuff. Yes. So we started out on the first run we had with a 9-9 guy killing from day one, and now we went the complete other direction with a 0-0 guy. We are level 5-5, and so yeah, so that's fine. But in return, we did get fast learner and +1s to. You're pretty much the fastest. We are pretty much built for the fastest growth in weapon skills, so should be able to catch up some of the deficit. And we have. Oh, I should have kept that one. And should have time saved as well when foraging and stuff, since we do have the wilderness survival, which is kind of the only thing you really need if you don't really need it, but it's still a very nice one to have. That should save us a little bit of time down the road. Being 9-9, you kind of have to go with slow learner and pacifist, which is not at all necessarily that bad, but when you come to spears and stuff like that, it kind of slows you down. So eventually we should be able to catch up but it will take time. What else do we have? We have some food and yeah, let's give him a rest and then we start moving up to the cold camp and start clearing some more. I really can feel I haven't been playing for 10 days or 12 days, so it will take me an in-game day to get it readjusted again. It's fine. So we'll be taking it a little bit slow just to get warmed up basically. The plan for this build is to stick to axes for a very, very long time. Once maxed out and we are completely out of muscle strain zone, we start slowly implementing the other weapons. So once he starts to get close to muscle strain, we shift back to the axes, saving up some more muscle strain credit, I guess you can say. And back and forth until the next class is kinda up there, right? So let's see. Only been killing 173 right by now, so it's kinda low, very low actually. So that's fine. We will be catching up. Once we get into that one-shot territory, we will be killing quite some high numbers. The most important thing is just to always keep on the inflow of flint flakes. So we sacrifice a little bit on the day on that, but eventually we will, as they last longer and longer, have less and less need for that. Might as well eat a little bit more. We were never really wasting food once if you eat it like without it being stuffed. If you are above stuff, you do actually lose a little bit of your hunger value, I guess you can say, but that's fine. So, into battle we go. We have a window of roughly 10 days, 9 days, before we need to fish again, and then we will be doing some squats, getting back into to get this one up. As you can see, the strength will outgrow the fitness, and then we keep on catching up like that, leveling them basically both at the same time. But the strength we're done with. It's only the fitness, and we only need to get to level 9. After level 9, I will just be growing it, killing. What's this? Yes. If we do end up having too many flint flakes, we can just skip some days where we don't do this. But for now, we kinda need to keep the flow coming in. We could just, pick it up as we go home every day. Ah yes, into battle we go. These ones are always nice. Hello, our first house guests. Okay. See if we could get warmed up here. I'm only doing this to save a little bit on the strain, killing more. There's a digital watch. Might as well take that. The new animation where you hit something laying down on the ground, but hit them as they were standing up for some reason. I'm not sure I like that. I'm pretty sure they're well adjusted. So if we lose a little bit more time today, we just save it another day, basically. So it doesn't really matter too much. On the day, it will of course impact the numbers, but that's how it is. Not always in our own control, but with the new settings on the foraging, or not settings, the new, you kind of find a lot of stuff. It's kinda you're not as dependent on mining items and stuff like that. On earlier versions on build 42, it was really hard to forage, especially on these settings. You have the world is a bit less rich, I guess you can say. But even now, you can kinda get away with it, not really hurting too much. Not having a mining item. And Muscle's range is almost gone, so it's perfect timing. The next guy. And moving on to the camp. We do need to be a little bit careful on these roads. We have a lot of blind spots. Usually they can come from the trees behind, so it's a little bit dangerous. Hi Enzo. Thanks for looking in. I arrived yesterday evening and had a good trip, so that was awesome. Now I feel very cold right now, so I'm a little bit careful with the killing. It's just for today, and then I can ramp up my numbers. It's it's like riding a bicycle. Oh my god, you start after 9-1? That sucks. Then you were almost in chest area then. As I promised you, once you get to the 10k, I will play a chess game with you, or two. Let's see how deep we get this time. We do need to be careful because they can come floating out of the woods here, and this is really a kind of a trappy area. Should be kicking in very soon. Hi Caesar. Thanks Caesar. So when arriving home with the plane yesterday, we had to abort a landing. It was kind of, well, interesting, I guess. Nothing really happened, but for someone that is not that used to flying, it's kind of scary to be like dropping down to the airport, and then suddenly everything just all the motors starting up again, and we start climbing. So that was kind of interesting. But it wasn't it was more of a safety issue about anything. He couldn't see the landing. Couldn't see where he was supposed to land, I guess. But I did the right thing. basically doing it just to be completely sure nothing bad would happen. So, but it's not a very fun experience. I can promise you this. Let's see, just waiting for the paint to go. So we're always hit with max damage. I guess we can start taking these ones back just for a little carving later on. Might as well. They do drop our weight slightly as every time I X break, so. Yeah, we had both wind conditions and extremely heavy rain. So, but I guess that's a first for everything. It's not really a critical. It's not like, oh my god, you almost you know, went away, but it's still kinda, you know. We know it's not supposed to be like that, right? And suddenly all the engine starts kicking off before you know what's actually going on. Again, we just juggled a little bit with this muscle strain until it's completely gone, and okay, you couldn't find one? That sucks. Let's start taking some watches as well. Might as well get the first couple of levels fairly easily. Give him a rest while eating. We're not losing time really as long as we are in muscle strain, so trying to kill them in this condition is kinda, yeah. We just walk up there and let it fade as well once again. Keep pulling them down here. Let's wait for that one. Where are you? Yeah. Still haven't got any bandana, so that's a bit annoying. Can't craft one somehow, if I can find a needle or craft a needle at some point. But right now it's not really too much of an issue. What was that? I'm not sure you actually need the mining tool. Not with the new settings here, I guess. You don't have to have it, but it will of course save you some time here and there. Especially if you have the room in your backpack, just like, oh, there's some random mining place, and then drop them in. I'm not sure I don't really believe now with the new settings that you depend on any tool really. As long as you have high foraging, then it's kind of your mining item, I guess you can say. I have to say I really feel like a little bit like I'm getting readjusted again. Yeah, it sounds crazy if you didn't find anything. But the sets do bring a mining item eventually, and then you haven't really been using them. I don't think the deposits actually spawn in again. At least not to my knowledge. They may, but let's see. What do you guys have? Nothing really. I'm not really using that many axes, it seems like. The reason I'm doing it like this, even in pain, is simply because I still one-shot. But as soon as there's sewer free, I will be just like walking away a little bit and do a hit and such, like I've been doing down here. So now there's more than one. I can probably not push this one over before the other ones arrive. Then again, might be able to get it away with it. Not now. No pain? Yeah, pain. How far are we from the next level? Working our way up there. Might be possible to do tomorrow if we are not foraging on our way out. Slowly getting warmed up, but I can't tell that I haven't been playing this game for for 2 weeks or so. For sure. Let's take this one. Reorganize a little bit. Eat something. And back we go again. Slow killing. But okay, it will get better eventually, so... it is the time. This will only be on one weapon class. Once we are done with this one, we won't really be suffering too much on that. Since we can save our muscle strain a little bit better using the axis once it starts growing. So it's only a one weapon thing, and then, which is also the reason I'm sticking to axis completely. Oh, I need to do this. It's kind of annoyed. Don't really remember where we started the day, but his PB, this guy's PB is only 87 or so it's kinda low. I believe there's some 1500 max down here, so we haven't really, we killed like 50 getting here, and 150 roughly we've been killing in this area right now. Okay, how what did they do with the spears? My biggest concern is really the, you know, availability. Having to, you know, find those saplings all the time can kind of kill your momentum on a weapon that is actually breaking quite fast. I do think they should like make it possible to do it with planks once again. They did after all increase that weight, so. But it does make you wonder, right? Since you're using less stamina, what is faster? Using fire-hardened spears, but having to craft more, or using a slightly heavier spear that you know are built for more durability, fatiguing you a little bit faster. But in the end, you simply save some time because you need to rest a little bit more, yes, but you don't need to find sapling after sapling after sapling. That's a mistake. I shouldn't be hitting that one. I should be pushing him. He was alone. Here's someone else. I can't see him, so. Shouldn't be hitting. Yeah, as a weapon they're great, but the availability of the weapon is kind of the key, right? Everything one shots at the end anyway, so it's more about, you know, availability than anything. What time is it? 21:30. Getting slightly late. Can get a few more kills in, I guess. But, minor pain. Probably should be running home, really. Crafting some weapons. Yeah. Not worth it. Not when we are in water strain territory regardless. So how many did we use? Hardly any. So. Yeah, but, you know, chopping down a tree is kind of time consuming. So it really isn't, it's not a good weapon, really. I think they overdid it, to be quite frank, with the nerf of the spears. They can put it up to. They increased the weight to 2. That was all they needed to do. Everything else kinda was overkill. They made a legit weapon completely illegit, in my opinion. And so, if you need to like, and they are the fastest breaking weapon as well. So it's kind of like, you know, it's a hell of a lot of trees you need to cut down constantly. Yeah, and you don't get that restocked, right? Eventually you do need to do it again. But yeah, they are a good weapon and all that, but that's why I'm not doing it before the maintenance is maxed out. I'm probably not gonna be doing any weapon other than the axes until we're maxed out on these guys. Giving us more strength and such here. And get the fitness up as well. And then it's just back to axes and kill stuff, really. So I was kind of thinking that it might be a funny idea to live in the cult camp while taking out the next house where we're gonna be basing up. Instead of, you know, this is a too long of a ride to do in one step. Well, you can, but technically, but running back and forth is probably not the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, it seems like there was something wrong with the spears, so it used carpentry instead of carving at some point. But they have fixed that, I believe. Where are they? Drop. So I guess tomorrow we bring a little bit less because this was a bit of an overkill. Oh, I can't see much. No need to completely fill up our bag. We have a meat cleaver as a backup if needed. How much food do we have for tomorrow? Not much. I do think we should take a full day of killing, I suppose. Tomorrow. We had 12, 14, I think. And we have now 10. And one we hardly used, I think. Semi-used, so we already used 3. Okay, let's get to bed. So 56 is kinda horrible. But 86 is our PB, so that's very horrible as well. But it will get there. Maintenance 172, so not too bad. Foraging 800. Yeah, 218. So if it was 218 on a very slow day, we should be able to pop it today if we're going all in, which I think we will. How much do we have? I guess we can just get up there, kill. If we get into multi-strain territory, we just run away a little bit forwards for some mushrooms and then back into battle, basically. Yeah, I think that's our play. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. And I'm back again. So let's refill our water container and just get out there. I guess we have a meat cleaver as a backup, as I said, so use some access. There's no need to have gazillions down here if we are gonna be moving up to the next location and then finally end up where we will be basing. So let's go. Down to kill again. But this time we will be running as soon as I've eaten this one. And then we do need to get a little bit of access up again and then go kill the day after that. Slowly getting warmed up here after that 2-week break. So, so bear with me if I'm a little bit slow on the killing today. I just need to get my fingers and automatics worked up again. I think after today, I think we have it. Then we can start speeding up stuff as much as we possibly can. Today we should be able to get a PB. Yeah, exactly. It's not, you know me. Once I want to get going, I really want to get going, but I do feel a little bit rusty. Not gonna lie. Definitely not gonna lie. So, yeah, it will be fine. I can play this game in drunk as well if I had to. Not a problem. So today we're chasing 100 at least. Oh, no weapons. But you can always carve and get some flint flakes. Or get some flint flakes, rather. I'm really not noticing any difference with the those killed ones waking up so far. But we do have it, so I'm just philosophating about it. But yeah. So let's see. There's also no reason to forwards in the darkness anyway, so... it's not a problem. You can always pick up a stick or anything if you really are desperate. There's always weapons, always. I kinda dropped to almost 0 weapons. I do like to have one, just to... if there's anything unexpected going home. Start picking up stuff. Maybe we should start picking up those flint flakes. I would like to... I'm not sure if I would like to grind up some napping, but I prefer to do it like naturally. We do have fast learner and we do have napping 1 in our build, and doing stuff like that it only hurts our average. And the number I'm kinda comparing with is a slow learner with pacifists, but one that had 27k on after 6 months. So that's kinda see how far behind do we actually fall. We will be falling behind a 9-9 guy, but how much do we actually do? Because once we get to once a fast slow learner with pacifist needs to work through these, this guy will excel. And if I do stick with the axes, then we will be a one-shot hitting machine regardless, and we will be maxed out around 7-8k, I guess, something like that. So, first one of the day. The pain kicks in again. Once we reach level 4, it should significantly improve, I guess. Oh, not significantly, but somewhat, like adding another 10-15% kills, I guess. So, but I think we are roughly We can kill 100 a day right now if really pushing. This one being the one holding us back, this muscle strain. And then you can add like 10-15% for each weapon level, I guess. Until we can just whack them. Anything? Nothing. So what did you have, guys? You have a paring knife. I guess we can take that for potentially some rabbits, maybe. Now we can't kill that many, really. But, we can't pull them out. Actually, it would be a good time to forest for some mushrooms and stuff. Maybe it is. Not sit him down now. Where is he? Is that the guy I'm hearing? I guess it is. So far away. Oh, we just need to be a little bit careful. When they come out of the trees, they're kinda coming out like quite fast compared to normal speed. Let's see if we can push this for 100 today. As I said, I did try it one day before, but that was on level 2.5, something like that. Now we are at level 3, so I think we can get there. Not fully convinced, but that will be fine. The PBs we're setting right now is kinda completely irrelevant. Once we start one-shotting stuff, we will be killing, I'm guessing, 500 at least. Fairly easily, since we don't need to rest as much anymore. The other 9-9 guy had an average about around 100 a day, but we did run around the map quite a bit, since I needed books and stuff. Hang on, Inso. Let me. I can pause. So my build is 0-0. We got the usual stuff: Hunter, Brawler, and if you really need anything, it's the Wilderness Survival. You don't actually really need it, but I know in your builds you have plenty of room to actually add even more. Yeah, and then other than that, basically full focus on weapon growth, fast learner, slow, no pacifists, and then we are organized as well, which is kinda overkill, but it is kinda nice to have on the long run, since you can then be foraging for stones and just drop them in the bag, really, while still having access in there. So weak stomach, the usual stuff: clumsy, short-sighted, outdoorsy. Low thirst, I didn't know what to do with the last 2 points, so I guess we did that. Dexterous, as you know, I kinda like. Cat eyes, Sunday driver, slow reader, slow metabolism, which is a pain in the ass in the early game. Wakeful, brave, organized, as I said, brawler, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, and wilderness knowledge. Basically, everything that adds pluses to my weapons, but not above +1. Because it's such a short-term thing with the muscle strain. And once I start leveling up knives and stuff like that, we simply use the best possible knife we can use. once he hits the muscle strain, I shift back to axes and finish them off, saving up some more muscle strain, and then back to a knife again, and so on and so on. If it was knives, it could be short blunt and anything else really as well. And the benefit of that, aside from taking off the harder levels, is that that of course we get it in a little bit here and there. But secondly, you actually get more and more strength gains on the low level of weapon class until level 4 or 5. After level 4 and 5, it kind of slows down. So I did significantly. I watched back my the last episode just before starting streaming, and I got 800 XP for strength on 86 kills. You don't get like 4 times that once you are one-shotting. That's because there is a boost on your strength gains on the low levels. So it's kind of beneficial to park them all on level 4 if you want strength to go up fairly fast. But I do think it pays off better to first take one out, max out a class that you can really rely on, and then simply to avoid the muscle strain issues we are also familiar with. Yeah, that's a big that's a very big, very beneficial for the 9/9 guy, because it does take out your average once you craft weapons and such. So let's see. There we go. And this one on the back. And right now we are doing a revenge for Inso. He likes to clear this area as well. So our plan is a little bit different than his, but yeah. As we are going to be basing up here somewhere. But I think we will be moving in to the house in the cult as soon as we have cleared it, and then start clearing where we're actually going to be basing up from that point, and then we also have access to old stoves and stuff, which is always nice, so you can work something in the night. And I would like to try out, you know, carpooling and stuff based on this base up here. Simply just saying, this is our spot, and this is where we'll be hitting hundreds of thousands, basically. It will definitely increase our average, that's for sure. Doing it like that. Let the sets come to us. Let's grab this one. If half of them are going breaking like this, then I might just as well craft some axes with them, I guess. Saving us a little bit of time. They will break faster, but yeah. Oops, where are you? I don't see you. From the right side somewhere. Tickets and watch, might as well take these. Guess. And we're in pain again, so we played slow. Excuse me, sir. Can you come with me? At some point we don't need to push anymore, but it's very, very... you have a very slight damage on the muscle strain pushing, but it kind of regenerates almost immediately on a 9-9. Probably a little bit slower on this build, but since we're not 9-9 just yet. Might as well give him a little bit of break. While we wait for that muscle strain to fade a little bit. So don't be afraid of pushing on the early levels. It does, in the end, let you kill more. But it doesn't pay like picking up one and then walk away with him for a long distance. That's not efficient as well. So then you're better off just doing what I'm about to do now, since there are two. I can't really push this guy and hit him before the other one is interfering, his friend. So these guys we will just be taking out like hit, and then once this one appears we take a break. Which is now. And the reason you do this is just to hit with full force every single hit. Again, we haven't really been out of the muscle strain zone, so we haven't wasted any time, regardless. In terms of in-game play. Now the pain should reappear. It does, but now we can push. So a single one with a little bit of minor pain is okay, since we can one-shot regardless. I'm not sure I should be picking these guys up, but here we are doing it. Let's eat before these get stale or something. Not that it matters. I might be adding a video with the build as well, just for those curious. grab this one. Also, in general, you would like to keep this here on the main inventory around 50% of this one, of your total carry capacity, simply to get a little bit of free strength when you're walking around and stuff. Don't believe it matters if it is more than 50%. It has to be more than 50%, but I'm not sure if you are running around with 90% of this one filled out, it grows faster. Don't believe it does, but another benefit of pushing is, of course, that the durability of your axes is not the highest, so you get more kills out of them until you get that maintenance built up. I can feel I'm kinda getting warmed up a little bit, so that's always nice. I did feel very, very rusty, I had to say, starting out here on the stream. We're definitely be closing in now. Again, you're not really in a hurry to start hitting since the muscle strain is simply not faded. So this is your clock. Later on it will be your stamina, that is your timer, I guess you can say. Someone approaching. And in pain again. Slowly closing in. Halfway there. And almost also halfway on the axis, which is a bit annoying. Let's see. Perfect. I'm not really stomping with the feet since it doesn't really give me any XP. So it seems kinda foolish to be doing that. And the stomping is very limited what you kill extra. And then you also need to worry about your feet. Once you have muscle strain in one part of your area of a body, it will affect the other parts. Not in terms of damage, but in terms of how fast it grows. Can't see the neck here. kind of dangerous. Right there. Let's give him a rest. It doesn't really need that much, but might as well once we are waiting on the strain anyway, so might as well pull some of them out and loot a little bit. I really would like to find that bandana soon. It's not critical, but... Oh. Car alarm. That's annoying. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. That just means more success down here, I guess. But it would be, in a perfect world, it wouldn't have happened. But yeah, we will manage. I'm not sure if it actually affects our home base. It may, actually. So better save that meat cleaver a little bit. Idiot. Annoying when you come like this. You push one over and you can't really get the one shot in. Suppose you could, but bad on me. Go away, Mr. Pain. Should be 2 one-shots by now. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea as well. My feeling is that it really isn't that bad. But maybe we should be walking home around 8 just in case, to have a little bit of a daylight. To make sure. That's okay. We are chasing a PB, I guess, but it's not like it's a revolutionary PB with 100, right? So And then we can craft some axes if there's nothing there, I guess. But I would like to be at level 4 before returning. It should be possible. Oh, didn't I see something here? That's a drawback of being at a sea line. You know, they can't really pass through the water, so they're just stuck there, in theory. So, but I think it's okay. It doesn't strike me as too bad. But I have no idea what's actually around our cabin. I've just been walking over here. Getting queasy as well. Not that surprised about that. That's fine. It's only one stage. Guess we grab these. I'm starting to one-shot a little bit here and there, so that's nice. But on a 9 strength guy, and 8 axes, we were absolutely killing it. So I'm guessing around 17 combined is kind of where you want to be. Meaning that we need to max out the axes first, and then at that point we should be level 6 in strength and be fairly good at the killing stuff. We need to be a little bit careful. This is the trap about this area, that they come in from the woods. Oh, that's actually probably the car alarm affecting. Oh, that was a reanimation. I guess we can't. It's not helping us having panic, so if we do that, we just run away a little bit and face them. So where are you guys coming from? I think we need to check our base because of that alarm. Once we are done with these guys. okay, the only problem with 9.7 is that you can get to level 4 like in 10 days and level 6 in like a first month, and then it's kinda like it's a lot of points. But I guess you do not have to do any workout then. It should max out roughly at the same time, I guess, with 9.7. Yeah. Well, if you don't find mining items, it's kinda like, why would you? I guess. But you are very good at it though, better than I am. But you're also taking more risk doing it, running into spaces. I think a few came from the north, but not much. But yeah, I think it's in the woods here. I'm not too worried about down here, but that is of course open for change. Give it a break in a short second here. How many did we bring? 10, I think. I haven't really seen anything alarming down here so far, but we'll see. Okay, I didn't see if it was a hatchet or a meat cleaver on the back on that guy up further up north, but I'm not going. I won't be going. We'll just pick it up tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Just clean these guys up, and then. Yeah, they do. It's the same issue, right? They suck less than they did, but the other weapons also got better. So it's kind of a nothing burger. I will say that increasing the stamina or decreasing the stamina usage fighting does impact, you know, like spears. Like it's more viable now to say, okay, I sacrifice a little bit on the stamina, making it heavier but more durable. And then you can just do have some breaks instead. Because fighting all those saplings is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, exactly. There's always something to find. So. I'm not sure how many we did, but we did cut it short a little bit. Just to make sure that everything is kinda alright around base. I haven't. I do not have a saw in this one. I only have the mining item, a sledgehammer, so which is kind of useful, I guess. Yeah, it is useful. You should always be happy about a mining item. Where is it? Stones? Ah, that's annoying. Ah, but again, siphoning stuff, you know, when you don't really need it that fast, so eventually you will find it. I found several of those, of the rubber hoses and stuff, so it kind of doesn't really matter that much. Probably shouldn't even be picking it up, because you will find some. But that won't despawn once you have found them. So really, the only two things, if anything, is the mining items. And books. Let's see how it is around base. Seems like it's peaceful as usual, so always nice. I know. Yeah, it hurts me. I did see your little. Whoops. Intruders. Anything else? Just be dropping some new ones later on. But I doubt it was a complete coincidence that that this one dropped there as soon as the car alarm was off. So I hate the sounds in the cabin. Makes you suspicious. Any alarm? Would rather not have those. Let's see. Uh, maybe screw it up a little bit here, dropping these around the fireplace. Oh, we're drowsy. Do we just sleep and then craft in the morning? I guess. Might as well let me do a short check. Yeah. That should be enough. We should be able to hear them if there was anything spotting us. So 87, so that's kind of our number right now. We can't really push it much higher, but 100 we could, for sure. So let's see. 708 strength. This is because we are so low on the axis still. After level 4 it kind of fades out. But this high strength gain is kind of the same for all of these until level 4. Or with level 4, maybe it's a little bit faster on level 5, but after that you don't really get more from any of the weapons. So yeah, I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So let's see. Uh, let's get a fire going and craft some axes. If I can. Oh, we need to destroy for fuel. Then we can use the broken branches, I guess. I'm a little bit cautious about doing it fast forwarding. It's both dark and there was the set, so who knows. Six hours should be enough. Would be nice if they don't break right now. Just, which it did, of course. I guess. What do we do? Can't decide. Just need some 3 or 4 axes and then we're off again. For some more killing. We did find food, so that's beneficial. So let's craft some axes. We did have one out here as well. It's definitely growing the maintenance, so that's nice. That's nice. And we have level 4 axe in the bank. We have that's already a sure thing. Like this, and down you go. Fill up some water and get moving again. How many do we have? We have 5, so they are lasting a little bit. The terms, they seem to work, or they do work in the maintenance do work like in even numbers, more or less. For the most part, you can feel the durability difference when you reach the equal levels at like level 2, level 4, level 6, 8, and 10. At times there's a difference between on the uneven numbers, but for the most part there's not. So you don't always actually get more maintenance or durability on the weapons by default when you grow it. It's a combination of the two, and sometimes it's just a little bit off, I guess. So it's not a static one. There was a meat cleaver down there as well. We want to have our hands on. Or even better if it was a hatchet, just for chopping down trees and stuff like that. For now, it's not a good weapon, the hatchet right now, but it will become. So we are gonna be saving those up. Then we have like a huge run with the hatchets, making PBs and stuff. But that's after we are out of that muscle strain issues. So what do we do? We do forwards a little bit. I'm sure we didn't pick all of them up anyway, so we can just kill our way in. But it was very reassuring to see one actually wake up. So now we know it's for sure is set right. I kinda did, but I need these branches on the back. Pick those up on our return. Let's take the watch. Set that up. There we go. You really don't need the mining item anymore, I think. It will help you a little bit, but it's not really that critical now. Now it's kind of fair. It is a benefit, but nothing more than that. Not a big benefit. The saw you definitely want, but you have so many shots on those as well, so eventually you will find one. I guess we take it. See if we can find that bad boy with something in its back. Should be a little bit further north, but not much. 4 already. It's kinda just keep coming in, so. Whoa. Fuck. Hit him. Idiot. Why can't I? What on earth am I doing wrong here? Hang on. Let me grab this one. Something is wrong here. Why are you not? This is so confusing. I need to fix that. I was just hitting air, basically. So that's clearly a bug, but he shouldn't be that close for us to actually hit him. Let's see, I think it's up here somewhere. see. Not sure if we actually do have some reserves, just in case. If you need to run into something and he drops them. It does happen. Not very much, because then you are kinda playing it very risky, but... Okay. Yeah, there's clearly something wrong, Enzo, because it's not supposed to be like this, for sure. I mean, it was all clear hits. I know my hits, right? And it definitely was clear hits, so... There comes Sprite. Scrap this one as well. Go away. I guess we can push this one. Let's see. This. We're just gonna be taking the first 2 levels, I think, just by picking up the watches and just dismantle them. Unless we by some miracle find a book. I'm guessing the car alarm did pull in some. It's fine. So where is that weapon? For sure there was a weapon, and... Was it a knife? Was it the kid? I'm a little bit confused, but... Could be the can opener, I guess. They look much more like a cleaver. I have it set up right, so I have weapons on top, so that should be fine. let's see. You guys have scissor. Guess we can take one. So I'm not sure if actually do need it, but so there was a crawler. I would like to test it with a knife as well, just to see what's going on with that weird stuff going on. Let's sit him down first and then do a test on that. There was a crawler up here. So usually they kind of look down before. I'm not sure if it's off. There's something wrong with this. And they do need to fix that. I'm not sure why it kind of did work and now it doesn't. So something got messed up for sure. Okay, time to get in and fight some more. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. And it happened with the knife as well. So it's I think it's for all weapons really. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. It's a little bit annoying since the reanimation one is probably also crawling at times. I do think that the 9-0 is kinda the fastest because once you get out of the muscle strain on one weapon class, you can just grind the strength insanely fast, killing stuff. Let's see. Let's eat some mushrooms. And a rest. guess we take it. Okay, guess we are on our way in again. Yeah, seems like we more or less killed whatever came out yesterday. Let's see. See how far we come up this time then. Oops, there was a watch here as well. Just one second. Let's go up and see how far we can get this time. So it should be around 20% complete, give or take. I'm not sure with the alarm, but being in play as well, but around 20% if nothing had happened. Dark cap is better than this one, I guess. Let's place him somewhere around this big, large rock. Probably dropped it somewhere up here. This brown cap is kinda looking wrong, I guess. Still no bandanas. Will come. Yeah, exactly, because it really isn't. It really isn't that important. Not now, and especially when the focus is so powerful, as well as the foraging is up quite a bit. You will be floating in stones. Yeah. And at some point, some construction worker or something like that will come in, so giving you a club hammer. Yeah. You might as well try, of course, before the chopper, and then come into the spot. But other than that, you really shouldn't be that desperate. Even the chopper you looked through. How much do we have? Are we moving the needle? We are, for sure. Guess like it will take, what will it take? 5 days? 6, 7 fighting days probably. Let's see. Might as well go back, we are in pain and such, so. It's probably more beneficial actually to just like stop fighting around 8, 9 and go back and be there for a couple of hours just crafting a few more X's for the following day and so on and so on. Could easily be, I mean, then you always return home before getting drowsy and if stuff is happening around home base. Oh, really? Yeah. How many was there in Dixie? That's fine. Let's grab the flint flag or flint module. That wasn't so bad. Did you? But was that the fire station, or not the fire station, the gas station area, or was it like all the small trailers and stuff like that, or both of them? Oh, that sucks. Okay, it's very low for maxed out pop, I think, but okay. It's probably not too bad of an entry point to getting to Moldrock, I guess. At that point you should, yeah, but if you wait for the right moment to do it, because it's probably beneficial to have your trapping and all that stuff up, hitting it in the summer, just to rely on the traps, basically. Because you will be stuck in Moldrock for quite a while. Yeah, that's of course a thing. You never know how it impacts, but the chopper, right? So. see. Anything around? Not seeing it. I need to check the map as well at some point, because might as well, like, if we are here, we might as well clear a little bit of those things south of us for loot and stuff, instead of like being fully established outside Echo Creek and not having given ourselves the chances to find some saw and stuff like that. So we have this arrow down here apparently. Not sure why. Let's drop these. And this one. What do we have for tomorrow? We have 4 axes right now. We have flint flakes. We have 0 issues with those flint flakes. We are absolutely loaded on them, even when only using them. So it really isn't a problem not having that mining or mining item. We do have one, but it's not like you're desperate. Yeah, they're probably working on something, I guess. I mean, otherwise, why would they mess with something that was actually working out just fine? I can't see a thing here. Just drop it. Go to bed. $87 again, so yeah. On a decent rate, we are killing 87 and could get that 100 if we wanted to, but yeah. I'll be right back after a short break. And I'm back again. So let's see, 300 XP for access, so yeah, it's around there. So it won't really take that long to get to that level 5 as well, which is the beauty of this build, the 0-0 guy. And then we can kill a little bit more every time. But we did decline a little bit on the strength gain because we leveled up to level 4. So level 5 is kind of where it stops getting bonuses for faster strength. Always a little bit worried about having a set laying around when they can wake up. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's go and craft a few and then just get out again. We could check the map to see if how far are we actually away from stuff down here. Not very. It's about the same, I guess, for this house. Yeah. On the other hand, I'm not sure what happens if you enter an area, because it may actually start like migrating towards us and stuff like that. So it's a double-edged sword, but we will see. For now, let's nap. Some flint flakes. Just 3, 4. Like that. We might make some on the road, I guess. I don't think we have any branches just now. We don't. Okay, so let's grab a few twine. Just get out there again, and once we run out, we just craft a few more. Oh, this is so annoying when you have that you can't pick it up. So, like this. Should be good. Yeah, let's go again. We did have some branches down the road. Right now we are just hopeless and stuff like that, we can fix that later on. The fog really doesn't change too much since the trees are kinda what makes it hard to see anyway, so we can see just enough. Well, if you keep the fast learner and no pacifist, I think you can push it quite high, really. I think maybe even consider just to go to level 4 strength and then just suffer a little bit on the multi-strain, and then just get out of the zone, sticking to one weapon class. But it does of course hurt your average when you need to craft weapons, since it's the same one you are using. See if we can find a rock maybe. I guess there's a table around the fruit stand. Yeah. This is rising up, so... Okay, so this doesn't count, I guess. I'm not too happy about fast forwarding in these conditions, so we will just have to be patient. The game should have your back though, but you never know. It's a silly way to die. How are we on that maintenance? Already at halfway through level 5? Four. Still a long way to go before we are in that cult camp where we are moving to next. Before approaching the destination where we will be trying to really push some numbers. Basically start carpooling and stuff once we are settled in and we have cleaned out our own little island, I guess you can call it. if you put up some log walls on the bridges, it should not they should not be able to break it, I think, unless you are actually in the area fairly close. So you can kind of get everything in from the angle you want to here, since we have this natural barrier. Could definitely turn out to be quite beneficial. Okay, let's see. Once this one is gone, we are done. We start hitting again. Like that. Guess I'm just hearing stuff. No, I'm not. There's actually something around. Not sure where, but there you are. Something from the left. Can't see Jack in here, really. I'm looking scared. I'm not scared at all. I'm just being careful. Mostly because, like, I know if there's like 20 coming in here, it could be a little bit problematic, I guess. Speak of the devil. Oh yes. Just don't worry. Once I get this weapon class up, he won't be looking very scared. So he's just gonna be whacking them basically. No worries. We can't really kill any faster than the muscle strain allows us to. So. Yeah. I will say that fitness up is kind of the slow one. And so fast learner, no pacifist and 0 strength is kind of powerful. This is a one-handed, so this one sucks. Not gonna be taking it. Only gonna delay us anyway. Whoops, what am I doing? What was that? Absolutely no idea what I just did, but... grab this one. Let's see how far we can get up this time around. Oh, damn muscle strain. Just give him a rest here. Yeah. Yeah, the disorganized is kinda good, as you know, but the only thing is you can walk and, you know, forage for stones and without having issues in your backpack while still having weapons on you. So it's kinda... You can definitely argue it both ways. 6 points is also kinda a lot of points, right? So it's a double-edged sword, I guess. Minor pain again. Come on. Go! Away. Didn't hit that much. Let's give him a break here. What's this? It's a short blunt. That is absolutely horrific. So, there you go. Okay, let's get back in. Yeah, I only took it because it's nice to have it in the long run, but it's not critical by any means. So. It's a little bit dangerous to do this. I don't think organize is that bad really, but it's also not super, of course, but it does help you when you're foraging for stones and stuff. So it's not completely without reasoning. Getting nauseous. So, wonder how that bandana is. I need it. I guess we can go a little bit to the south tomorrow, I guess. Just so that some of the bodies go away. Yeah, exactly. It's the same for me. I was like, when I played this guy and just started to drop in axes, you could definitely tell. Just gonna call it a day for up here, and then tomorrow we go a little bit south. I do wonder if how you craft. Maybe in the next skull we should actually keep just to see if we can make a needle, so we can craft that bandana. But we need some armor first to rip, I guess. Right. Let's get down to our forest and sharpened boned. Okay, we have carving 4, I think, and then sharpened boned. Okay, that should be possible. Let's see. Then we need a improvised whetstone. Those I believe is fairly easy to craft. I'm not sure, but ah. Yeah, but it doesn't need thread. The bandana. Bandana only needs a rack and the new thread, which you can find also from on something armored, which you rip. Screw and maintenance for whetstone. Okay, that's easy. We actually do have the stones, so. Yeah, let's follow the road down south tomorrow and let some of the bodies disappear until we can get that bandana going. We're getting nauseous kinda fast. But for now we just need a few mushrooms. I guess if you don't want to have you know, doing to do the workout, you can also always like go with 7-9 on this build, and but it will cost you disorganized and the wilderness, and that's 18 points and something else. Yeah, dexterous or pacifist. So it's kind of a big price, I guess. Still queasy, even after a little bit of time away from the bodies. Yeah, I guess. Let's grab it. So 4, flaked wine. Seems okay. Let's see. Broken. Destroy for fuel. Broken. This should be 2 and 2, so 4. We have 4 branches. Did we fill up the fireplace? I guess we did. Drop this. Drop the stone here. Thought I heard something. I guess I didn't. I do hear something, I think. Is it just me? I guess it's just me. This one. This we could just make them on the move again tomorrow. So yeah. Okay, let's go to sleep. $60, that wasn't a whole lot. So I'll be taking a short break and be right back. Okay, so let's go. Let's go south a little bit, and there's a house up there I would like to loot and such. Might as well do it while we're down here before we base up in our plant base. So then we don't need to travel as far. Of course, once we get there, I'm kind of planning to pull in sets like a madman. Once we have cleared the Echo Creek area, or at least thinned it out significantly, it will take some time, of course. Then once we have Echo Creek kind of cleared, we start looting the houses, and then we do some pulls in from all around, basically using these lakes as a barrier, so we can control them, basically. And as I said, we can, if we want to, we can build, cut off the bridges with stone walls, not stone walls, with log walls, and just stay clear of the area. Then there should only be, this shouldn't be breaking it down, unless you are fairly close. So let's run a little bit. There's no reason to walk. How was our shoes, by the way? It's almost in perfect condition. Hopefully some of the bodies will despawn then up there in the north, and then we can just move in again. Until we take over that spot at the cult. So let's sit and run until we have hit daylight, and then we can forage a little bit as well, like as we walk through to our destinations. So first I think we'd go down the road here and take the first left, just to see what's going on. I have absolutely no idea. Haven't been down here, so uncharted territory already. We only have 4 axes, so we need to find a stone somewhere where we can use as a table as soon as we have the light. We're not going to be taking any chances though with house alarms. You can tell by if there's sets in the house, it's a good sign. Then there is no house alarm. If it's absolutely empty, then it's a very high risk of a house alarm. We really don't want to mess up the area, really. We don't care as much once we are established in the actual base we're going to be basing up in, but until then we will be quite kind of conservative on looting, so only looting when we know it's not going to trigger all sorts of havoc. So far we don't see much, so that's always nice. Since this is actually not that far away from our base, so... Can we carry that one? Can't, really. Guess we can. Could run into some special sets as well, so That would be nice. Maybe even get a little upgrade on the back with some luck. Not that we are desperate in any way. Food-wise, we just forage as soon as it is 6 o'clock. No need to forage while having a debug. Let's see. Oh, we actually did get a little further ahead than I anticipated. So, kill, kill, kill. So we just run away a little bit. Should drop some of them, I guess, or at least delay them, so we don't get panic. A little bit problematic right now because of the muscle strain that we have this many. Because if I turn my back on, it will scale up our panic, and then we will not be doing optimal damage. So this is why we're doing it like this. Once you're over the muscle strain and he's kind of desensitized, you can just like run a little bit away and let them come up to you and hit them as soon as you've been resting. But right now we can't. We need to like let them push us back a little bit. Just how it is. You can try to test to see when nervous is okay, but I don't want to fight with panic. Guess we can forward some food while we wait for some panic to go drop. And we do need to find a large stone where we can craft a few more axes. Or a boulder. So let's see. Set alarm. Any large stones here? Or boulders? Not really. Clean up the mess we brought with us, I guess. Shouldn't be hitting like this. Not against singles. Ooh. What do we have here? Voila. That was useful. A fireman axe. Just using these for firewood, I guess. Doesn't really not something anything important, but why not? Ah, pain again. let's see. A digital watch. We'll grab that. Oh, here we are. Almost full capacity right now. Give him a rest. See if we can get a little bit lower on that muscle strain. Oh. Yeah. You Americans work a lot more than us Danes, I have to say, in general. You're not producing anything more, but you do have more hours on work, I guess. It's not... Goddamn pain. Can't wait for it to be gone. As I've been saying, it's only through one level, one weapon class we need to suffer a bit. Not completely through all of it, of course, but after that we can kinda use the fact that we have one that saves us some pain, and slowly get up the other ones. Like do a few hits with a knife and then shift back to the axe to save that. From a stamina or fatigue issue, is not really a thing. Oh yeah. In Denmark we work from 8 to 4, so that's kind of nice. We do work overtime as well, sometimes when needed, right? But it's not like as it is supposed to be like that necessarily. We have 6 weeks of vacation as well, so that's also quite nice. And holidays as well, of course, like Christmas and Easter, all that stuff. I guess we can take it out. Yeah. We have like, what is it? Four, five, I think we have like, on average, we have you know 6 weeks paid vacation with salary, and we have holidays wise. I think we have like, how many do we have? Four, some 20 or so during the year, and work from 8 to 4 usually around that. Also, if say you get fired or anything due to some cutbacks and such, you can get up to 6 months salary as well. Sometimes you even get released and free to search other workplaces, depending on how much is confidential, with the stuff in the company. Yeah. You would be absolutely shocked if you knew how Denmark is, but it's so different from the US. Not everything is good, of course, but most is kind of safe and such. So we do pay some taxes as well, but you kind of need to uh, factor in that we don't need insurances for healthcare, since that is covered by tax. So if you're fortunate or unfortunate and have some issues with your health, then from just from being unlucky when you got born, then the rest of Denmark kind of has your back, I guess you can say. So it's kind of social responsible, I guess I would call it. It's not a gift shop, but so when you say healthcare is for free, well, it really isn't, because nothing is for free. But then you don't need to worry if you get like cancer or broken leg or anything like that. You just go to the doctor, and he will get you an appointment, and you will get fixed, basically. There may be some waiting time, unless it's like critical. But if it's critical, you get front line, of course, regardless of age or anything like that. I'm not sure about the weather in the US. I guess it's like very different as well. In Denmark, it is. We do not have that many sunny days, but we do enjoy life still. So, but that is kind of our Achilles heel, I guess. Do need to find somewhere to craft some more weapons. They're kind of filling up our bags that we have them uncrafted. So. But it's very, very safe as a country. It's there really isn't anyone that is actually being disliked and such. Give him a break while we forage some more food. Don't need to craft those weapons though. Why can't I find a large stones anywhere? Should drop these broken branches, I guess. Don't need it. Worn. It's not so good. There was another stone up here we might as well take as well. So if I can find it. Let's give him a full break. Let's get going. Kinda need to. Could use the meat cleaver, of course, if needed. Until I can get into the house where on this there's so many that. Where do we have a large stone? I need more access. This is getting annoying. I thought there was more up here. Last one. Drop these. On the other hand, we were up quite early. Don't know, can't remember exactly why, when, but now we can just craft them at home base. That's our last axe. So, is there any freaking stone around? It looks like we can just use the meat cleaver and then craft us a few axes again. Might be a few too many for us right now. Let's see, how many do we have? Should be. I'm kinda on thinking that you actually probably should be doing push-ups to level 7, level 6. I'm not gonna be doing it, but it kinda feels like level 6 is probably worth it. It does delay us significantly. With the muscle strain here. There's a crawler behind us as well. Really don't like those right now. back. And then we run home, I guess. They're coming from here as well. Now we're drowsy, so I would definitely need to get home. Since we're in pain as well, we might as well just run immediately. Pick up the axe, maybe. There we go. Let's take this one out. These two, and then we go straight up. Anyone else? Okay. Not sure if we do we go straight to bed or do we craft some axes and then go to bed? Do need them regardless, so I guess we'll be fresh longer if we simply do it. Yeah. Let's see. Getting a little bit dark. We have one axe here, and we do have a tree branch as well. Here we go. Let's see. Axes. Make 7 even. There we go. All in perfect condition, so that's nice. I wasn't sure if I had old stones laying around. Oh, 103, that's not so bad. Don't think we leveled up, so that's kinda... This is PB anyway, so that's nice. I'll be taking a short break and be right back. So let's see. We will be continuing our little raid down there for some loot. So equip in both hands. Got our axes ready. Might as well drop this one. Need that for firewood and stuff like that. Kinda don't need to pick up these branches anymore. Broken ones. So let's see. We already checked the road down here, so now we just go the more straightforward way, I guess. Can't see Jack in the trees. Nature is almost level 5 now, so a little bit extra. But as I said, they usually work in even numbers: 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. There is some of them that gives a little bit, but the big differences are on the even numbers. Same with the weapon class in terms of durability. Might as well use this one up, I guess. No reason to run around with that one. Yeah, let's do that first. Go for the house. A bowl would be nice, so we don't have this hopelessness. A bowl or two would be nice. Then we can make some salads and push up the happiness. Bowls kinda belongs in any survivor bag. 1 or 2. Do we take a fill in of? Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab it. Wasn't there any thought of... I guess there wasn't. little bit curious to see these saplings. What? It's probably just firewood, but let's check it out. What is it? Firewood, yes. And some more pain. How far are we? Okay, we're closing in on the next level, which will ease it up a little bit, but it's for sure annoying. Strength is moving, but it's still a bit away, I have to say. Let's give him a rest here. No idea how many there's left around the house, but we'll just have to see. Around level 12 combined, you know, weapon class and strength is kinda okayish, but there will still be some muscle strength generating, but Oh, enjoy your freedom then. So. Let's see. We actually don't have pens as well right now. Bit unusual at this stage. I'm thinking there was some inside. That left or right arm is absolutely killing us right now because of the meat cleaver. But we'll get there. Misclick. Let's not do that. Oh. He's holding us back so much with this muscle strain, for sure. Where's that annoying crawler? Here it is. Can't be right that he needs to grab you before you can hit him. It's absolutely insane. I'm not sure how to handle these guys. Yeah, push-up is you get around 4k with 9 fitness. Damn. They really need to fix this. This is like... This is insane. I mean, once you come to the long blunt, then you will have crawlers all over the place, right? And then having like to hit like 5 times. Yeah, but it won't kill you, but well, it will apparently. But it's the also the time, right? You kind of need to. I was doing 5 hits, not hitting once. Uh, I have no idea why they changed up this stuff. It makes zero sense to me. It didn't need any repairment. Well, if you one-shot everything, then it's fine, right? But I guess they need to fix it. And I mean, maybe they should focus a little bit less on ragdoll animations and make sure that you can actually kill stuff. But yeah, I guess spears don't, you know, create crawlers and stuff. So well, that shouldn't be how you based on how you choose your weapons and such. That you don't create a crawler, then they shouldn't be dropping anyway. I wonder how it is on vanilla if you do not activate the ragdolls. Do wonder. Because as it is right now, this is not sustainable at all. They really shouldn't let something like that slip through. It's kind of... If you want people to play early versions, they should at least have a chance to, you know, play. Getting killed with this is kind of wrong. I wouldn't call it you know, I wouldn't like if I had an accident with one of those say, oh, that doesn't count or anything like that, but this one is gonna cost me bad. I shouldn't be hitting like this. Now I need to... Wait, let's forage. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. And still, even in one, I had issues killing him, right? Dude, I'm having a 7k experience in this game, and I can't kill one crawler. Yeah, exactly. But you get the point, right? My point is that I'm pretty sure I know when something is off. Come on, get away. Goddamn pain. Oh yeah. I never stomp the crawlers though, so in general, I try to stay clear of them and then just kill them as the last ones. Just a little thing, but definitely doesn't pay to hit when you have minor pain. Just don't do it. It's just holding you back. So. Maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty sure once your the weapons are one-shotting your shoes won't be able to keep up.
Uh, Might as well force a little bit while we wait for this one to fade out a bit more, because it can drive you nuts otherwise. Okay. So, when you say so it like rat away? How did that work? 3 branches to grass seems like weird to me. So, let's see. Okay, good to go for another round. Oh, well. Come on. Guess we'll take it. Might as well. So the grass can be heard. Times I go home. I have no idea if this is heavy rain or so, something like that, so let's just go. I do not want to catch the cold. We do need some more access, so. I haven't seen any rabbits up here, I think, for a while. If any. I have no idea how many stones we got left. Oops. Through here. We know we have at least one module, so. These two here. Drop this. Let's see. Kind of fire. What do we have? 5, so very nice. You go here. Still have plenty of twine, but we do need more before winter because last in my previous run I couldn't force that stuff, so that was kind of annoying. Out of 3 branches. Okay. Let's get to bed. 68, yeah, it's super low. I'm not convinced that level 5 is enough for to be efficient. You probably need that level 6 in terms of just that extra discount on muscle strain, because we are waiting and waiting and waiting. Even on level 4x, but okay, maybe after the next level it will look better. So I'll be taking a very short break again and be right back. Okay, let's see. Need to figure out how this rain is. feels like a thunderstorm or something, so. Where's our notch plank? Oh, we forgot to require stick or branch. So, a stick. Carve long stick. It's a bit silly to use of that, but guess we need some light as well. What was that? Oopsie. Let's go out and chop down a tree, I guess. Get some Moses rain again. There's a high risk of us having to to do some house or some work here, since I'm not sure if this is a thunderstorm, not a thunderstorm, or tropical storm or something. And if so, we just do that, if needed. At least now we have some firewood, so and some branches. Let's see. How many do we have? 9 is plenty. Not gonna be able to use them anyway. Not with the Moses rain going on. I could do some workout, I guess. Might as well. Some more squats just to keep it up. I haven't been doing any for a while, I guess. How are we? It's dropping slowly. Slowly but surely. I'm kinda split on this. I would like to fight, if I can. Out of stones, more or less. I'm really not sure if this is a... Kind of feels like it's not really a thunderstorm, but... Coming in. I guess we'll try it and we can always return home if needed. It's only the heavy rain you kind of need to stay out of if you want to avoid. It takes quite a bit otherwise. And as long as you're not cold, of course, but it kinda affects. If you're completely wet, then you will be colder. Oh, running around with tree branches as well. Lemons. Delicious. Really isn't that much around. No. Okay. Guess we'll go in and see if we can loot something.
Hey!
Oh, a needle. That's what we need. Let's grab these two as well. Don't really hear anything. Still running around with this bleach bottle.
Hey!
Anything else? Nope. Maybe we should get this one down so we can have some muscle strain fading away. So this is why I'm backing up, if there is something in there. Let's see. A rubber hose. Guess we take it. A little thing crossed off. Did we go in here and check? Yeah, I did. Okay, this is dangerous. Not. Oh boy. I'm not feeling as sure at all. Where is he? Okay. That's the reason why I should be clearing everything first, because in theory it could be on the stairs or something like that, climbing in the window with no sound and such, so it was a little bit unpleasant. Monica. I'll take. Oh well. It's 4 degrees, so this is not gonna be good weather. So we have looted the house. Let's go home and see if I can craft a bandana, maybe. So what did I? Oh, I needed that. I needed some sinew. I would just craft something else, I guess. This is not gonna be anything good for us, so. This one is not affecting our guy, but when we get wet, combined with this one and so on, it will affect us. Attempt is the right word right now, with the muscle strain going on, but eventually we will get there. So I did find a needle, so that was nice. One step closer to a bandana, I guess. Let's see. Drop this one. Let's just drop it for now here. So this is 1.2. How much is the gen? Well, that's heavy. So oh, he's putting on the spot again. Uh, Oh, hi Sebastian. Oh, holidays was great. So got to play some chess and with the guys and such. And yeah, it was. We have been down there before, so it was kind of nice to see it again. The Czech Republic is a very nice traveling spot, I think. So we did have a little incident on our way home with the plane. So basically, basically we had a flyby, meaning we had to abort a landing. So that was entertaining. But it wasn't really dangerous. It was more a precaution. But it's not like very funny when you're about to land and you're kind of not expecting that he's suddenly taking off once again, some 200 meters up. But yeah, they did have it under control. So, but still, if you're not that I am used to flying and such. I'm not that used to it. So that was kind of unpleasant, to be quite frank. And I wasn't the only one in our group that was kind of, what's going on here? But he did well, the captain, so I would rather he did that and make sure that it's actually safe to land the plane. So yeah, we had to go it was due to bad weather in Denmark. Yeah. If sure, Josh, maybe I should just keep it, Inso, and you can have another one. Yeah, for sure. It was. It's not that unusual, but it does happen. It happens from time to time, but you always know there's a reason, right? And the reason was that he simply couldn't see the where to land at that point due to some heavy rain in Denmark and we had quite it was quite windy as well. So people did get a little bit silent after we started taking off. Oh, there's some up here. Might as well clean those. Oh, there's more than one. Let's see. What do they have? Thank you, Inso. See you later. I'll be dropping in at some point. Right now I just need my little Project Zomboid fix. But yeah, the trip was quite kind of nice, for sure. Yeah, always good to get a little bit out of the usual stuff, right? So yeah, I had a good time. Yeah. I have no idea how the map is looking over here. Um, really what I'm doing is cleaning the cult. Get to that house I was in once we retired our guy. And then start taking it out from there. I've just been killing a little bit down here due to there was a bit of I don't have a bandana just yet, so I kind of figured let's let them fade away a little bit. But we are about to go back to the cult killing, and then we stay there for a while until the house we are actually going to be living in is kind of secured, which shouldn't take that long. So we will not be putting anything too heavy effort into the cult area after we kill them all. So let's get inside and do some reading, and then tomorrow we should be able to get out again. Grab this and start to read. And then just straight to bed. Oh, can't read anymore. Where is our notch plank now? How are we on weight? 80. So 3 more days of killing, and then we need to do some workouts and fish a little bit, gain some weight again, which is fine. Let's eat this as well. So the most part of the most of the killing has been up here. I think we are like 1/3 in. We still need to kill 1k or so. We did have a car alarm go off up there, so. But I guess we at least then know that it is safe to loot it, if there's one car only. So, let's see. And time to bed. I'll be taking a very short break again and be right back, and then we go to kill stuff. So let's see. Might as well just keep it on. Yeah. Let's keep it. Fill. Chili. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get back up to that cult. Camp. Yeah. We need mushrooms. There we go. Then we shift to stones once we reach the road, I guess. I think the majority of the 8k must be from the west side, right? Once you get past the first house. There should be plenty down here as well at the other house with the lake, which is a kind of a nice base point for Irvington, I guess. We will be once we get to the west, we will be taking it from the main base, the base we are actually chasing. I think we need that one. Maybe we actually don't, but we do have a needle now. Now we just need to find some armor so we can rip it, so we can get that sinew thread. I want that bandana going fairly soon. So we got 3 right now, which is nice. Watch here. Just 1 second. Okay, into battle we go. Let's get rid of this window. As you can see, we have been up here for a little bit today. Or not today, but in game today. There's the pain again. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. That's so annoying. Ah, we're having that pain again. I need to not hit. I'm still level 5. I'm not intending to do any more strength training, except for killing. So I'm sticking to axes for a long time. The fitness is level 5 as well. We are moving, but you know, slowly. I'm not sure if it was worth it to go to level 6, but I'm not gonna be doing it right now, so. It could be worth it, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was a 0-0 guy. I probably should have started with 9 fitness, if I'm being quite honest, but it's fine. I'm used to this, so. There's only one weapon class we need to really suffer on the muscle strain. After that, it will get much, much better since I know how to do it. Right? It would be interesting if the skeletons could wake up, I guess, as well. I guess. That said, not having disorganized is kind of useful since that did improve the foraging so much that you can actually, you know, have room for some stones and such. Doing it on the move instead of you know, running all the time. Then and since we can hit more, we need more weapons in our back, I guess. Even though that, yeah, I could probably have saved the organized part, but disorganized would kinda is getting close, right? So so then we just right now we just have to juggle it. It's not the stamina that's the issue. It really is that muscle strain. But we kind of knew that coming in, so. Should be hitting. But we are getting closer to not having to push at least. Not fully sure where we can stop with that. It kind of just kind of happens, I guess. Oh, come on. Let's sit him down for a second. See how much we can fade that strain away before we enter another fight. So far we've been killing like 450 I think today, in today's stream. Not hopeless, but considering we're in the strain territory. What if this one is one of those that we can rip the west or something? I'm not fully sure. Check. Let me check this one. So, can this one be ripped? Nah. Probably need to be those policemen or something like that. Yeah. They are in the woods. Ooh, another one coming from there. Pain again. give him another rest. And into bed we go once again. Guess we can take this one. A free X is a free X, I guess. Oh, there we go. I think I saw some watches up here. Might as well take them. Wonder how far we will get up next time. This time. Let me check this. Think I saw. Did I see some military something? Guess not. Oh, broken. Oh my. We are slowly grinding them down, but it's damn slow for sure. Let's give him a sit. Ah, yeah. But the plan for this guy is get that axe level up and get out of the muscle straight zone and just keep on hitting with it until we have maxed out our passives, basically. More or less. There you are. Not completely, we've been taking off like 4 levels or so on the other weapons. Before going very hard on the axes. But again, it all evolves around that muscle strain shit. Almost level 5 now, so yeah, we are moving. I need to figure out where that last one is. Tire sandals. Let's see how it looks. Ah, where I'm paying. Almost level 5. So it'll be interesting to see once we're level 5 how bad it is that by then. We will still be in muscle strain for sure, but it is kind of interesting to see how bad it is then. We just go deep and kinda need to move home soon anyway. Guess it's not happening. Let's just hit and go home. Yeah. Give him a little bit of a break from the smell. The good thing is that once we reach level 5, you kind of hit one hit even more regularly, and so we may be able to, if we don't shout and stuff like that, just to have a little bit better flow on the killing. What is this? Oh, it's bone pieces. Are we on weight? 79. It's enough for tomorrow. That's like less than 2 days of killing on our 9-9 dude. so, so I guess we are what? Yeah, it's probably something somewhere between 1k to 800 short of taking control of that cult camp. I think could of course have changed with the update and such, but I'm not fully sure what to expect. We just need to work our way into that the planned spot we are based up in, and yeah, and then base up. Nothing like a night run in the zombie world. Just rest here. Eat a little bit and then to bed he goes. Let's see. 92 is not too bad, I guess. All considering. So let's see. 731 strength is decent. 317 is very decent on the axis and about to pop level 5. Strength musts are moving. So, but at this rate it will probably be around how short are it? 24k short, so yeah, probably some 12 days or so. Sorry, double up instead. So yeah, I think I will be calling the stream for today. I've been on since a little bit before 6 and be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and yeah, see you around.